Oh. not even gonna say anything about that.
Whoosh!
Well, this is.
Whoosh!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Dark. Jeez. Scared me.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. Give it, quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete. Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the vahriin, but my lord told me otherwise. The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two. For the secrets I can endure.
Come closer, bask in my presence. I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, and knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you? Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs. Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Dovahkiin. Die now in vain.
Glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Both Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise. Have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. But if you are right, I will not need
We
it.
will deal with Alduin ourselves. Fear it now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Me.
banished. Count you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
Worked. We did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
See? The souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde. Lost foot, you are too late, Alduin. Sulak. Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Yes, one of his allies could tell us Mat Mahus, but it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, a fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, Dremyolok, greetings. Speak.
No! Alright.
Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Ni livrachin moro. True, this is not the final Kongrach victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle.
Okay.
Alduin always was Pahlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright.
Got it.
This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him. Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Mahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Ahrk. The Hofkasayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. So
dream I was standing someplace high up, a tower or a mountain. It was always just before dawn. The whole world was in darkness. Then came the flash of light, just on the horizon, within the clouds that marked the border between worlds. It could have been lightning, but there was no thunder. In the dream, the sense of foreboding grew, but I could never wake up. Then it came again, this time more distinct, closer. Definitely not lightning now, it was orange, brilliant orange, the color of hearth, dawn, and a sound too, distinct and indistinct, not thunder, something else, something I should recognize, but in the dream I cannot place it. I want to leave my high place to seek. Then, finally, realization, and then I would wake up and hope that it was just a dream, but know that it was not.
What's happened?
Did you
find a way to learn the
Elder
Dragonren
Scroll?
shout?
What happened?
Esvern should be able to help. He spent his whole life poring over every old book he could find about dragons and that prophecy. He's been digging around the records the Blades left here too. But we can talk about that later.
Did you find the Elder Scroll? What happened when you took it back to the throat of the world?
He must have returned to Sovngarde to feed on the souls of the dead. If you don't find him soon, he'll return stronger than ever.
The Jarl's palace in Whiterun? Ah, yes. The old story about King Olaf's pet dragon. Ingenious.
Although it might be difficult to persuade the Jarl to allow you to use his palace as a dragon trap. I'm sure you'll manage, though. If you can defeat the World Eater, surely sweet-talking the Jarl of Whiterun isn't beyond you. I'm afraid there's a further problem, a serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is. He's a dragon. Not just any dragon, but the right hand of Alduin, responsible for many atrocities during the Ancient Dragon War. The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards, and then the Emperors. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort.
Haven't you been listening to me? All the old tales agree that he has some means to travel to Sovngarde itself. There, he devours the souls of the heroic dead to feed his power. You must find his portal to Sovngarde before he returns stronger than ever.
Justice can be harsh, but it is still justice. Paarthurnax deserves to die. Paarthurnax was the author of many atrocities during the Dragon War, crimes great enough to be remembered for thousands of years. True, he turned traitor to Alduin and helped overthrow the dragon cult, but that does not excuse or expiate his previous deeds. Whether or not he has truly repented or merely acted to save himself, justice demands that he pay with his life. That's all.
If anyone sneaks up on us, Jezargo only has so much room to carry things. Ajit will...
We have nothing to talk about until Paarthurnax is dead. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us. Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better. We can't afford to give Paarthurnax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
And we're against her.
My own must be Dragonborn.
Where is she?
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
What?
My own must be Dragonborn. Until Paarthurnax is dead, you aren't welcome here. Look out! Hammers!
I'm against you.
We have nothing to talk about. Not until Paarthurnax is dead.
Be careful.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Stay out of trouble, Kachi. A dragon to attack Kind's Grove. What is it? Dragons? Watch the skies, traveler. Citizen.
Do you get to the Cloud District often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
What was that? Why did they suddenly attack me? And why is Bulgriff on the throne?
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we had a good bandit raid.
Of Skyrim, dead. These are dark times, my friend. Dark times indeed.
be good. I'm getting out of here.
I'm the Jarl, not a barkeep. Speak your business.
Okay, that's it.
Quickly now, or would you prefer I let Whiterun fall to the Stormcloaks? I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. What you're asking for is insane. Impossible. You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city, with the threat of war on my doorstep? Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will, but I need your help first. Do you think the Stormcloaks will sit idle while this dragon is slaughtering my men and burning down my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry. Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen. Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this war into the bargain. According to legend, although I never thought to put the tale to the test, Jarl Olaf One-Eye it was, who later became High King. They say he shouted it into submission in single combat atop Mount Anthor, and brought it back to Whiterun. Numenex was the dragon's name. That's his skull decorating the main hall. My men will be ready when you are, Dragonborn. You have a truce to arrange first, eh? Next time, deal with Avenici.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. The Jarl is, as you can imagine. I'll be glad to... And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Come to Dragon... I had you figured. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them. So if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Maesters College in Winterhold.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him? I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice. You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs. I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help. Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us. Now you see why I've warned you against them. Bloodthirsty barbarians. Yes, but understand, during the days of Alduin's rule, all dragons were his allies. There was nothing else they could be. If not for Paarthurnax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught men to use the Thu'um. Kynareth has placed the voice of wisdom within you, Dragonborn. All you need do is learn to listen to it, and your path will be clear. The old tales say that he can travel into Sovngarde to devour the souls of the dead. You must find out how he does this before he regains his strength and returns. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found. Yes, but understand, if not for Paarthurnax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught men to use the Thu'um. Ah, you're learning, Dragonborn. Doing nothing can be the wisest choice, although strangely often the most difficult. I trust that you will make the right choice in the end. Listen to the voice that Kynareth has placed within you, and your path will be clear. Sky above, voice within. Dovahkiin.
Stay out of trouble.
Go on outside.
my hatred for the Empire need you to deliver some false orders to the Imperial Legate in Morthal. But first, we need to get our hands on some Imperial orders to make the forgeries. The inns at Dragon Bridge and Rodikstead are frequent stops for Imperial runners. See if you can't convince one of those innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. What do you say? Don't screw this up.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim lately.
being patient. Oh. What the hell is that? That is not what I think it is. Good. It's gone. You can stop with the damn combat moves. Now, what is this? You. Sorry, go. Oh, hell no. Oh, that implies I'm your friend.
Can you spare a septum? Lost an eye during the Great War, or I'd earn it myself.
Stop right there.
I can't believe you call them.
That spell looks dangerous. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. Now, that won't be necessary. He was here, but he left. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Until next time. That spell looks dangerous. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. Now, that won't be necessary. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Good day.
Time for you to die.
Can't stop to chat, citizen. Is that so?
Good work. Let's see what you got. They know more of our plans than I thought. Not good. Oh, what's this? Fort Snowhawk is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. Give me a moment while I make a few, corrections to these reports. There we go. Make sure those forged documents get to the legate in Morthal. They should give them the wrong idea, and us the advantage. Make sure those forged documents get to the legate in Morthal. They should give them the wrong idea, and us the advantage. Watch yourself out there.
I should bash your face in after all you've done. Long live the Empire.
Got some good people. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
Welcome to...
You're like Greymane's not that
Blades,
hard.
helmets,
Man
pretty much
steals
anything to
like
suit your needs.
All I ask is a fair chance.
Good doing business with you.
Have you met my father? He's the steward of the... I help my father in more ways.
Keep your guard up.
Is that so? Lost your uniform along the way, did you, soldier? I suppose it would be. Good thinking. Thank you, soldier. Let's take a look at these reports. I'm waiting on word about reinforcements for the fort. Good. They're on their way. We have some information on enemy troop movements. Excellent. Stormcloak scouts are making it difficult to move around. It's good you made it here in one piece. Why don't you have yourself a drink at the moorside before you head back? It's bad luck to talk about that place.
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing to look for it. Few have their eyes open. All right.
Good job. Ulfric was right about you. I'm glad to have you with us. You are going to Fort Snowhawk. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
I long to be Talos guiders, waging war against the Empire.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or I might not. We will see.
Yes!
If anyone sneaks, Jezargo only has so much room to carry things. follow them.
I long to be out there.
Tullius must be getting nervous. Taking Hell March, we're practically in his backyard now. As soon as we're able, we'll march on Solitude. Multitudes of our enemies are buried in an avalanche of pain and retribution, delivered by your hands. I shall call you Snowhammer now. You show great passion for battle, and compassion for those we fight for. You are becoming indispensable to our cause. We do what we do out of love for our brothers and sisters. Here, take this as a token of such love reciprocated. You've no time to glory in your accomplishment. We're gathering for our final assault on Solitude. I need you there. Report to our camp in Hoffinger.
Hey, watch it.
Are you a soldier? One day, I'm going to be a soldier.
Are you gonna be a soldier?
Look deeply into the faces of the warriors around you. These are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim. See her strength and nobility in their eyes. You're going to the fort. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
Wait. Considered light armor? Wait a minute. not wearing armor. So that perk is pointless. Then again, it is Nordic, so it's not everyone's cup of tea. You're done.
Die, damn you!
That's it. That's all you've got.
Whoa, it just disappeared. Damn. How many are up there? Oh, wrong show. I think he died.
Feel free to make requests. Come by the Winking Skeever anytime you want to hear it to me.
Good job. Ahrk was right about you. I'm glad to have you with us. We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you.
You'd rather be
taking the city.
Oh, I just realized. Wait. Oh, it's the solid. Well, that's good. Fair enough. Where the hell is Ahrk?
Snowhammer? Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like a kitchen. They head this way, we'll know it.
Is it bugged out again?
Keep your eyes open.
Oh, hold on. I have an idea. I don't think they thought of that.
We're taking the city. Meet the brothers.
Wait, well... What quest is it called? Oh. Well, I'm glad it's a good one. Maybe you are a Nord. Trebuchet.
This is it, men. It's time to make the city ours. We come to this moment carried by the sacrifices and courage of our fellows. Those who have fallen. Those still bearing the shields to our right. On this day, our enemy will know the fullness of our determination, the true depth of our anger, and the exalted righteousness of our cause. The gods are watching. The spirits of our ancestors are stirring. And men, under suns yet to dawn, will be transformed by what we do here today. Fear neither pain nor darkness, for Sovngarde awaits those who die with weapons in their hands and courage in their hearts. We now fight our way to Castle Dower, to cut the head off the Legion itself. And in that moment, the gods will look down and see Skyrim as she was meant to be, full of lords who are mighty, powerful, and free. Ready now, everyone, with me, for the sons and daughters of Skyrim!
Yeah. Then there's...
Ah, found you.
Die, dog.
Take that.
something?
That is. Already done.
Stop.
Stop what? Taking Skyrim back from those who leave her to rot.
You're wrong, Ahrk. We need the Empire. Without it, Skyrim will assuredly fall to the Dominion.
You were there with us. You saw it. The day the Empire signed that damn treaty was the day the Empire died.
You're a damn fool.
Stand aside, woman. We've come for the general.
He has given up, but I have not.
Rika, go. You're free to leave.
I'm also free to stay and fight for what I believe in.
You're also free to die.
This is what you wanted. Shield brothers and sisters killing each other. Families torn apart. This is the Skyrim you want. That's not the Skyrim I want.
Rika, you don't have to do this.
You've left me no choice. Talos, preserve us. It's nothing.
I got some.
This is it for you. Any last words before I send you to oblivion?
You realize this is exactly what they wanted.
What who wanted?
The Thalmor. They stirred up trouble here. Forced us to divert needed resources and throw away good soldiers, quelling this rebellion.
It's a little more than a rebellion, don't you think?
We aren't the bad guys, you know.
Maybe not, but you certainly aren't the good guys.
Perhaps you're right. But then what does that make you?
You just said it yourself.
It makes us right.
And if I surrender?
The Empire I remember never surrendered.
That Empire is dead. And so are you.
So be it.
Just kill him and let's be done with it already.
Come, go.
I'll teach you to
Where's
cross
your
me.
sense of the dramatic moment?
By the gods. This is a good ending to some damn story you're after. Perhaps the Dragonborn should be the one to do it.
Good point. Well, Dragonborn, what do you say? Do you want the honor? As you wish. This moment, we three will be immortalized in song.
It's done.
Stormblade, I want you to have my sword, a token of my appreciation. Now then, the men will expect a speech. Will you stand by my side? I wish to honor you, Dragonborn, and the truest of strongholds. Very good. Come, the people await us. Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Wait. Glass?
Well,
Gather the men some quarters.
And Ellison?
Don't you worry about her. I've sent my best men to round her up.
Yes? Make it quick. I'm a busy man. True sons and daughters of Skyrim reign in every city. We've crippled the Imperial Legion and cut off its head by killing General Tullius himself. What more could I ask of you? No, you're free to roam. I suspect the gods have needs for you elsewhere. That said, some of the Legion's staunchest men have organized themselves and are operating out of hidden military camps in the wilderness.
Oh yeah.
If you come across any Imperials in your travels, I expect you'll know what to do. No, not yet. We'll wait for the moot to name me High King. It'll be better for all that way. But that doesn't mean I won't start acting like it. There's much to do. The new Jarls need help building armies and enforcing their right to rule. The Empire may try to reclaim Skyrim, and I need everyone ready for that. Though the biggest threat, of course, is the elves. There will be peace for a time, during which we must rebuild Skyrim into the land it once was. Strong, self-reliant, the center of mankind. Because getting rid of the Empire was only half the problem. Soon the elves will again seek to rule the world. We must ready ourselves to fight them. For it will be Skyrim that shall lead Tamriel in those dark days, when the fate of the world is finally determined. Take care.
You stuck? My man is stuck.
I am indeed Ulfric Stormcloak.
Yes?
And at my side, the man known as Stormblade.
Be well.
And the world knows
Pray
as
for solitude.
the Dragonborn. And indeed, there are many that call us heroes. But it is all of you who are the true heroes. It was you who fought a dying empire, who sunk its claws into our land, trying to drag us down with it. It was you who fought the Thalmor and their puppets who would have us deny our gods and our heritage. It was you who fought your kin who didn't understand our cause, who weren't willing to pay the price for our freedom. But more than that, it was you who fought for Skyrim, for our right to fight our own battles, to return to our glory and traditions, to determine our own future. And it is for these reasons that I cannot accept the mantle of High King. Not until the moot declares that title should adorn my shoulders will I accept it.
And what about Jarl Elisif?
Yes, what about the Lady Elisif? Will she put aside her personal hatred for me and her misplaced love for the Emperor and his coin so that the suffering of our people will end? Will she acknowledge that it is we Nords who will determine Skyrim's future?
And
will she swear fealty to me, so all may know that we are at peace and a new day has dawned?
I do.
Then it is settled. The Jarl will continue to rule Solitude. I will garrison armies here to ward off Imperial attempts to reclaim the city. And in due time, the moot will meet and settle the claim to High King once and for all. There is much to do, and I need every able-bodied man and woman committed to rebuilding Skyrim. A great darkness is growing, and soon we will be called to fight it, on these shores or abroad. The Aldmeri Dominion may have defeated the Empire, but it has not defeated Skyrim! How'd I do?
Not so bad.
Yes,
Nice touch about
make
the
it
High
quick.
King.
I'm a busy man. Thank you. I thought so too.
It's
Go
a
with the
foregone
gods.
conclusion, you know.
Oh, I know.
The Imperials are not going to leave us alone. They still have camps in the hills. They'll continue to strike out at us, whenever and wherever they can.
I'm not afraid of the remnants of the Legion. In time, they'll all give up and go home. What I fear is that the Thalmor will see our victory here and turn greater attention to our shores. We must be prepared to face them.
Aye.
And of course, we couldn't have done it without you. May the gods preserve you.
May the gods preserve us all.
Come, Omar. We've still much work to do.
Thanks. Couldn't have done that without you.
We did it! We sure showed them. We showed them. We showed those Imperials what real Nords I feel so alive. We
You are
showed those
taking us
Imperials
somewhere
what
warm,
real
I
Nords
trust.
are made of.
Khajiit will follow.
Whatever that Raylock is.
We sure showed them.
They'll think twice before coming back here. We sure showed them. I feel so. We showed those Imperials what real Nords are made of.
Good job out there.
I wonder. I hope Raylock's alright.
Whatever you need. The finest weapons and armor. Take a look. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Until next time.
Khajiit guards your back. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things. We follow then.
You looking for a new... Take a look.
Oh wait, did I just sell him my lockpicks? Whoops.
Until next time.
Oh wait, I didn't find Raylock.
What happened?
Care to have a drink with me?
A fine day to
sweet
you,
secret?
friend. May you die with a sword
Divine
in
smile
your
on you,
mouth.
friend. Farewell.
Don't let Alvar hear you talk.
Chanting service.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of revolution.
Tolfdir is Master Wizard. Certainly didn't anticipate that. It's been a pleasure.
Oh. What's wrong with... What's wrong with it?
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
Uh-oh. On a scale from 1 to 10, how bad is it?
Good to see. I'm always available should you need me, Arch. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. I can certainly share a bit of... So you wish to master the arcane arts? spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Who? What? It's fucking crazy. That should not happen.
All right then.
Just duplicated money. What did he do? Uh-oh, that's not good. Also, it blocked "oh no" from that.
Yes? What is it?
Interesting problem. Yes. I've been poring over the records here in Skyhaven Temple.
An unguessed trove of lost. But the important thing is...
You know, I he interrupted, but I had to. I'm gonna die to a dragon. Zargo, please come here.
Interesting. And cross-reference this with Delphine map on Dragon Burial site. I believe I've identified one of the dragons that don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power. Shouts. By calling the dragon with the voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Aldrin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call. Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, but it is written here in this scroll. Dovahkiin, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
If anyone sneaks up, Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
I need to get rid of these so bad. Actually, there is something that I should.
We follow them.
Not the dawn card. Orders. Oh, I didn't actually read those orders. Travel to Solstheim. I believe the ship is in Greenhelm. And we're going to get access to one of the most powerful merchants in the game. That's the only reason we're doing this right now and not later.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Hey.
Disrespect for a dragon to attack Heinsgrove? Why? Why there?
That's disrespect for a war hero.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore. Sure. Yeah, that's me. Why? Who sent you? Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how I got here. It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then... the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. That's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim. Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there. Hold on now. I'm just a simple sailor. I never wanted to get mixed up in any of this. All right, I'll take you. But we leave immediately. Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
Please don't bug out. Oh, hey, you remember that armor?
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock. Giolum. I was starting to wonder what happened to you. Remember, we are one delayed.
Solstheim. It'll look a little different. That's not snow on the ground, by the way. That's ash. Means we're coming here for a special artifact. We're not here for Mahfaeraak just yet. We will, eventually. We'll do the main quest. Not yet. I want to get done with all the first. Then we can come back here and do the... Or... about Ahrk's Stormcloak's victory. Holy goodness gracious. Is every single thing in this island out there? Oh, this is messed up.
Here. You might slip
We'll fix this later. Oh, I promise you. Oh, no. What was that? What happened? Maybe this is it. It's Bergen. Bergon. Yeah, this is it. Need to go up here. Alright. We're in the right spot. Uh-oh. Fuck those things. They are turds, by the by. These are the most annoying enemy in all of Skyrim. Not because they're hard, just because they're annoying. Alright, now all we gotta do is we gotta find a certain section of this area. Gotta get to the Great Hall. even happened? Why did my heal go? What? That is bullshit. That was invisible. Got him, Jazargo. What am I using? Am I using flames? Spawn sprayed on the ground, it creates a wall of fire that does 50. Broken? Okay, here's what I'm going to use instead. I'm going to use you folk. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Oh, I'm in the book. That's not good. Zargo?
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. I am Hermaeus Mora, Prince of Fate and Lord of Secrets.
Yeah.
This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Perhaps you will prove clever enough. The secrets hidden here. If so, welcome.
I'm a strong enough mage to figure out your secrets.
Perhaps you are a fool. If so, you are in hell. Read your book again and escape before Apocrypha leaves.
Can conjure secrets now? Let's see. The cost is 41, so it has to be something. Unless it's a low level. This is Hermaeus Mora's realm. I don't know how you feel about it. This is just one of them, though. This is one of the black books. What's this? Gonna merit. It's his lockpick. Beggar. The rear guard. As you can tell, he very much likes knowledge. It's gonna be. Ooh, this is what I wanted. I want to go here. Later. Explodes. That'll help. On breaker. Something's wrong. I need to hit something. There's like a lever? There's gotta be like a lever or something. I'm gonna just send you here. guess I had to. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Finally. Perfect. Secret servant black market. Why would I want black market? I want anything. I want the black market. Did I get it? Okay, I do. We're good. So now we have the Dremora Merchant. Her powers, I believe.
Ah, a fresh mortal who seeks to bargain with me. I can hardly wait. I can hardly wait. Haggling with you can be so entertaining. Haggling. I do so love dealing with mortals.
I now have a mobile merchant. Let's get out of here. Wonder where Jazargo is. Hope it's over. Oh!
If anyone sneaks up on us, Jazargo only has so much room to carry things. Jazargo only has so much room to carry things. We follow this. You have... I'm...
How do you feel of Apocrypha? Place of books? Knowledge? He's trying to kill you. And again, isn't that this entire game? Maybe it's not so unfamiliar. Okay, he's not spawning. Something's wrong.
You have many. I'm sure. Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
There we go.
Until you summon me.
How do we go to Skyrim? Skyrim. actually want to speak to Geralt at this time. Jeez.
The Eye of Magna. Oh my. Never. They can turn. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict. I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Those books.
All right then.
Tolfdir is so, you wish to master the... Take a look. All right then.
Enchanting, sir.
There are actually ways that we can make our fire spells a little stronger. But we have to go into another tree entirely. Start with the... It needs to be at least 50. Let's go to Riften, as this thing said. I think so. I think that's what it said. Might be wrong.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild is Maven Blackbriar.
Imagine if there was a thing that allowed us to destroy the Thieves Guild.
Did you want something? I'm quite busy. Did you want something? I'm quite busy.
Could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that forever. No, thank you. Taking care of your business. Turn your loose. Greymane or Battle Pool? More like bullshit and bullshit.
Father says I'm too young to train.
We're ready,
the sword,
Dragonborn.
So I practice with
Just
my
say the
fists.
word. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word. Now that it's upon us, I'm rather looking forward to the challenge. I'll be famouser than Olaf One-Eye. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
go trap a dragon.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
I don't know how you talk the Jarl into this plan of yours. I've got my eyes on you.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach. Like, what a fascinating conversation that would be.
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Well, let's see. Travel-stained clothes, worn souls, blank and unintelligent expression. Yes, in fact you do. I'll put it simply so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic. If the Hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I am called upon to explain things and suggest a course of action. Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day.
Put it simply, you should join the College of Winterhold if you have the aptitude for it.
We're ready when you are.
I don't know how you talk the Jarl into this plan of yours. I've got my eyes.
Never should have come here. That's a funny thing to say.
You went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Vincir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course. Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midoven avarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Indeed, Orin Britro, I cannot leave here until you defeat Alduin, which you cannot do without my help. You have reconsidered my offer, You will release me, Roland, if in return I promise to take you to Skuldafn and stop helping Alduin? Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to
No.
large drag.
No, no, no. No, no, no.
Such as yourself.
Okay, I was saving just in case that was gonna put a bounty on me. No.
Something to tell the grandkids,
June
eh?
May, what are you doing back there?
If he fucks it up, am I evil if I kill him?
Something to tell the grandkids, eh?
Was nu? Dini dein Ruthi Asval. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zuk Brit Oth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, mu bokotin stinselok.
Did someone just sniffle?
This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
need war. You can imagine. Okay, thanks. Thanks.
Farengar, very bad idea.
Was nu? Dini dein Ruthi Aswan.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. Like the rest of the great warriors. You know, if you've got the appetite.
Saran Uth. Suk Brit. Amativ. Mu Bo Kotin Stinselok. This is as far as I can take you. Both Ahrk.
That's awesome.
Hardly with you, so
Save some for me, alright?
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Oh, I did it. Got 2 dragons. Whew. Made it. Guess what? Hey. Hey. A lot. game pull out the abacus? Ah, there we go. Oh, you got it. Where am I? So this one's the snake. I think. Well, that one's dolphin. Okay. Up. What? Oh. Wait. Oh, that one is eagle. I remember when I almost got that item. I think I didn't realize what it was at that time. Read it and I didn't grab it. Where do I go? Oh, okay, that's just asking for a problem. Gotta make it to Sovngarde now. Oh, I almost just died. Diamond. Box. Wolf, whatever that is. Oops. Box mob dragon. There we go. And then dragon. Plus 50 magic on destruction restoration spells plus 20%. Okay. Activate Dragon Seal. Hell. That like a lot. Sure. Let me go. this is Sovngarde. I know what my destiny is. Back here, all the way. I will.
The bitter war of the world beyond was all for naught.
Oh, there's the
We
gateway.
are all trapped in Alden's way. For our
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
That's a lie. Wrong. That was just a generic Stormcloak soldier. That wasn't like Raylock or anything.
Do you know the way? I'm weary and lost.
It's a sovereign god. For all Skyrim.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? Wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead. A fateful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw. I am soon, shield thing to Shore, the well-born bridge he bade me guard. And winnow all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to Shore's lofty hall, where welcome well-earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor. No shade are you, as usually here passes. Living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry? It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonlight. I am the welcome well earned. By what right do you request entry? Well met, mage of Skyrim. The Nords may have forgotten their forefathers' respect for the clever craft, but your comrades throng this hall. Here in Shore's house, we honor it still. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
What the fuck? Shit. Man, just absolutely. Instant kill spell, no chance for survival.
Turn back, traveler. Many have braved the shadowed veil. but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me. I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought? I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way, and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net.
The bitter war of the world on. We are all trapped.
There is no... Beware. The World Eater waits within the mist. Do you know the way?
What brings you, Wayfarer? No, by what right do you request? You trespass here, Shuttle Walker. Shore does not know you. Perhaps before the end you will earn the right to pass this way. Welcome I do not offer. Your errand I will not hinder, if my wrath you can withstand. Living or dead, by decree of Shore. You fought well. I find you.
For the final boss. This music is beautiful. You gotta turn it up. Yeah. This is good.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing, Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting?
Why does Shore forbid us to face Alduin? I fear no worm, world eater though he be.
Shore's high seat stands empty. His mien is too bright for
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, you'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever it lives.
No bloom can hold my heart for long in Shore's blessing.
But up, Dragonborn. With that, or take your ease. Let troubles. Dragonborn, have you come to cleanse Sovngarde at long last of Alduin's foul mist?
Looks so good.
Oh, I long
to battle, my friends! The field!
Shore's power. By Shore's command, we Urbara. So we feast and sing in the final.
The eyes of Shore are upon you this day. Defeat Alduin.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
His strength have no end. Long ago, struggle in vain. Day we take.
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more, and his might will be broken.
actually his team finally.
I long to fight that foul worm, but by Shor's command, further ran.
That's something about my bit rate, or what? I never capped my bit rate.
Shore upon this day. Defeat Alduin.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Just say the use the dragon and shower Alduin is dead.
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed the past, cleansed his summer. They will
All
sing
hail
of
the
this
Dragonborn!
battle in Shore's Hall
Hail him with
forever.
great praise!
But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail him with great praise!
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so. Return now to me, with this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
So, it is done. Alduin, Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Happy? No, I am not happy. Zeh mahi lost, ondul bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zultiraz Ach. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch Funta Korah. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesatid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory. Sharoch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran,
You have one last thing to do. One last thing. We have to punish someone. For their crimes. Everything they did wrong.
Please. Delphine has been very worried.
We heard the news from Whiterun that you left the city on the back of a dragon. That's a little showy, even for you. Since you're still alive, I assume you have good news to report. Gods above, that's better news than I had hoped. When you walked into my inn that day, I never imagined where it would all lead. Dragons out of legend. Sovngarde. Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
Then I'm against you.
I can use the right.
You know exactly what I'm doing. I need to go to the installed files of the game. Is it the ini file? Oh. Nope. Debug? Launcher started. I'm not tampering with that. Just give me 1 second. I gotta go.
Hey, this is Doug.
No, it's not Doug. This might be in the documents folder. Under my games, and then just go to Skyrim Special Edition. Be essential, take no damage. It's just called Skyrim. Is it under Skyrim Preps? Oh, hold on, wait. Let's see if we find it. Is this a mod? What's this gameplay? Here, maybe I'll edit it in myself. No, we're killing Delphine tonight. I don't care. It's just I'm looking at the thing. It's just called Skyrim Notepad. I assume it's not loading the ini function on this, but this is the only way that I could think to do it. I didn't. She's dead. Did I? My defense. They literally said you're either with us or against us. Now the blades die forever. On. Apparently, the flag to turn them essential, not essential anymore, either was a part of a mod or I have no clue. But or I just haven't gotten it yet. But main quest is over. Doesn't matter. So we saved Skyrim from the Imperials, and we saved Skyrim from Alduin. So I think pretty free to do whatever you want. Someone better handle this.
You are taking us somewhere warm. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things. Khajiit will follow.
You can go back home.
Really? Jezargo was having such fun. Ah, well, back to the college then.
I've destroyed the blades. Become the archmage of the college. I've destroyed the false dark brotherhood and made my own. I don't know what I'll do next time. But if I am gonna do any more Skyrim, I'll probably move on to the DLC. GG.